chat. Sorry, I was taking a piss. Misha crying. So how was everyone doing? Happy New Year, Happy New Year. There we go. Alright. Hi, Nebooch. How's it going? Nice. For me, it's only 5 p.m.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could rip. Long time no see. Oh, listen, but you know. Now, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick? of jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
I love how you could just do this stupid shit with this guy.
Oh my!
Oh no, I am not. I was playing the game.
Perfect alignment.
Oopsies.
My organizational itch has been quite purring.
It appears we can't. Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that... What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time.
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky... Hanu says... Battle! The enemy is at our doorstep! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
Alright.
So they just... Sheesh. Well, here we go again. Ready? I am gradually getting used to...
No, last we spot brave...
But...
Guess what?
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
No, the not-so-unstoppable Hanu has actually fallen. Quickly, return to the battlefield and seek revenge against the bad guys. Oh my, the unstoppable Hanu has been spotted. Everyone, please proceed with caution.
What do you fucking mean? I shot that motherfucker.
Careful. And...
Bruh.
Here we go again.
I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, thank God it has a reset.
Here we go again. be all of them, right?
Oh my! Haru is...
There we go.
Well, that's that.
This kind of trailblazing is truly novel. A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles. In the final stage, you will face the defending. Welcome to the 33rd Squad.
Here we go. Oh, there's two.
No way, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary. A day of peaceful repose. A day of peaceful repose.
Is that Argentini? Whatever the fuck his name is.
Fruits of a long journey.
Please wait! Handsome gem. By the glorious light of beauty!
Are you a knight of beauty?
You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? I am deeply honored. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I command... Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic nin... I do not deserve such... Okay, let's get back. Though upon arrival I was one... What matters is that I now... If I am fortunate enough to... Idrilla, the beauty... Dear friends, please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by the beauty.
Finding life. Down, farewell.
Time for... Show no mercy.
The flesh wound.
Conflict is pitiless.
Commencing research.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Was that it?
This more. Watch over you.
He's a hunger,
Guide you on
damn
your
it.
path.
Oh my god, he's so pathetic.
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Here, this
The
thunder.
flesh wound.
Show no mercy.
This ends here.
Rise to the challenge.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Let's sign more.
Thanks to the mustache now booched.
Rise to the challenge.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here, this thunder.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
You have my
Let
gratitude.
the duel commence. Confess.
I'll overcome the thought.
Rise to the challenge.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
To travel far
I can't think. Isn't that all?
Put forth all your might.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Here is thunder.
Specimen sighted.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness.
I feel like he's going easy on us. This is not the Argentini I know, or whatever.
Conflict is pitiless.
Commencing research.
Show no mercy.
Rise to the challenge. You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Flesh wound. Confess.
Trifling.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Your predictions, my friends, are indeed awe-inspiring.
Okay, fuck you for having a tased face too.
The laurels of victory belong to a drivel.
Show no mercy.
The flesh will let the duel commence. Let thy lord put forth all your might.
Is that it?
Something
I'll
hit me.
overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
Flesh wound.
To travel far.
You have my gratitude. Hope you're prepared.
You're fighting a gentleman.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Put forth all your might.
Specimen sighted.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Follow my charge.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide,
God,
you on your
run
path.
back. Yep.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Bear witness. Let the duel commence. Rise to the challenge.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder. Is that it?
Torment and doubt, farewell.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Let thy might put forth all your might.
To travel far away.
I'm glad I saved that.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Here, try this.
Put forth all your might.
I think something bit me.
Here is thunder.
Commencing research. Deep breaths.
Behold, this symbol of pure fighting a gentleman.
is pitiless.
Confess! Put forth all your might.
Is that it?
Rise to the
To
challenge.
travel far.
You have my gratitude.
Hi, Yulia. Thanks for the dailies.
Game of land, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Trifling.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
Specimen sighted.
Torment and doubt.
Thanks for the dailies as well, Nabooched. Oh, wait. You didn't... What the fuck, bro?
Is pitiless.
You didn't redeem dailies.
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield.
Oh, fuck off, Yulia.
Beautiful! Go forth. I shall remain here.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champion! We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival!
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. But I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you.
Hi,
Wishing you
Julian. I'm doing
joy
good.
in their
Happy New
race.
Year, everyone. All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar Janes? What are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose.
It's not New Year's
The
quite
planet
for
of
me yet, but
festivities
soon.
cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Damn, Sunday.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be...
I will do as you command.
May thy will...
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Let us begin.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god? Never worshipping
This is
other
the creepy
gods?
thing about Sunday. Ooh, he creeps me out.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your act?
Never.
Then, a final. Do you swear to fulfill...
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not...
They have seen your fate.
Just a moment.
What?
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn, and later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed, though an Eon may perish,
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
Nuh-uh.
Especially when...
So,
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these...
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
Exit the
I did not
dailies.
wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have to...
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
What do you call
The
your
shadow
internet
that
if they went on a
envelops
marriage?
people is
Wi-Fi.
actually-
Hi,
We were
Straw
never
Slime. That's
children
funny.
of the harmony.
Hi, Dito. How you
Our
doing?
ideal
Hope your DVD
paradise
matches went well last night.
could
Thanks for
not
the
have been
dailies.
crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be
What have you done with Mr.
Don't worry.
You should know that these
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved.
No worries.
But we haven't reached that
I
point
haven't
yet,
been really
have we?
keen to like touch DVD lately because it's been so toxic and every match has just sucked. I had a good
Your
day. I
efforts
just
for the
worked.
justice of
And now we're
Pentagon
getting
are
Chinese food, and then
evident to
tomorrow
everyone
I'm hanging out with
and have
friends
been
and we're
widely
doing a
observed.
bunch of streaming. I just got wrecked in a
Patience
Pokemon
is a
battle?
virtue.
Dang, what version of Pokemon you
However,
playing?
I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make...
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
I love his stupid little smile. It's just like a little 3 smile, like, but it's like, he's so evil, but he's not at the same time.
Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life.
I've noticed that the eyes on Sunday's Halo are the same as the Beast, the nightmare meme or whatever.
Natural selection. The world abides by this principle.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, Let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the... So, come with me, everyone. Let us...
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so tuning allows you to intuitively grasp Now, everyone. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
Damn, Sunday. Sharing my inner mind.
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath. We decided
we are aware, Sunday.
It was clear that if we left, we decided that when it regained its destiny. No, I passed the power. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it.
Oh wow!
Giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Oh. That's such a hard decision. That is a decision to make. So, like, for me, as someone who's an environmentalist, I would build a cage and then let them out after they had properly healed. However, if we build a nest for them, they will die. Because they are about to die. But Sunday would want us... Wait a second. They're two different colors. Do I get a different ending? You know what? I'm gonna do what he doesn't want. Oh, that's sticking to the original plan. I kind of want to see this one now. Wait, that was the original plan.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. We passionately nursed it back to health. I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about finally. On the 137th attempt, the fall shattered its wings. It rot. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to... He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like he told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, he had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his... After hearing the dream chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while I look forward to everyone's decision.
First of all, fuck you. You sold your fucking children into slavery. The answer is no.
It seems you, say he never gets caught. He would only die from should he be apprehended. As to your choice, and the story this time. This story happened the day I was. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full.
From what the letter indicates.
Correct.
A stray bullet.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly. Yet
those damned savages. Now you understand why she always wears.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past. So please, likewise. Because this is merely a. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harm?
Oh. No. Knowing what she did, I would say no. Because I'm taking this as a... She literally got shot in the neck with a bullet. So no.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question.
Damn.
Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance, and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the... From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of
Can
a new
you be
world.
more egotistical or in love with
eternal,
yourself?
Peaceful
My
days.
man, you want everything to be. My man's like, yeah, there needs to be 7 Sundays. 7 days of the week all need to be named Sunday. Says the man named
Thus,
Sunday.
Every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way, Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds like a flawless theory. But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them.
I don't even know what to say.
I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is the want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that, so I thought you might be able to help. I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't...
I wasn't sure. It was just a... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death. The question now is, we're drawing closer to the truth once more.
Alright.
I'm gonna say though, the music is absolutely perfect for like every area of Penacony. Like, it makes you feel unsettled.
Maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try. Wait, you mean... Weird. If I remember correctly, and the room on the other side... Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia, since this place seems familiar.
Yeah, then... TikTok. I heard some... You and... Yeah. They follow Miss Mirror's... Sailor.
Could you tell us more about the compass?
The compass is a...
That's a great story, but...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clocky has.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Mikhail, so... I'm sorry,
Anything special?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name. Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker. Could you tell us more about...
Yeah, sure. He didn't want me to... Every time he came back... It appears that the sea... So, where is your grandpa now? He went off on a new journey. I think... I hear the sound of water. You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is! The water resembles up every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves. It feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging. You know... Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Marcia, what are you doing?
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain
Come here.
within their soul.
Come here.
Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa back then... it seems this
Yeah. Based...
But this raises more... Could this be... I'm sorry. I don't know. Perhaps I'll... I wish to share your burden. We're going to the opposite side, right? No. We should turn left. Huh? Something feels different. Up ahead is... Grandpa's study. The atmosphere...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he described our world as a fountain. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On that day, I asked him if I could go with him. What sound? He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars.
Oh.
He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away. Traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train. And that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there. A train? Could it be? It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket what he said. It's the distant sound of a train.
Exactly, Misha!
Yeah. This is the dream jigsaw.
Do you remember?
Hey.
Looks like we're just one.
This is it. While I spent my time waiting here, I learned how to repair.
So,
Yes, but this dream bubble. Wait.
March, do you remember?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But
Looks like everyone.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither, and when we were in dream flux, a mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
Bonk and slap March the
Even
7th. No, she's
The
a
key to
sweetie.
mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way! That's the answer, March 7th. This dream. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it. How about we start?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave Mikhail Char legwork. Or if you prefer, you... So, you're... Unfortunately, that legendary figure...
Barak ceases
no
existing.
more.
I agree.
I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky. And this also
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I sowed. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the
That's
confusion
kind of
this caused.
creepy.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
Like,
I
I
don't
don't
think
understand
Misha has
why
forgotten
people
his role
don't,
as a guy.
like,
He remembered it. And that's
Genuinely?
why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning.
it's not that
The one who
hard
brought
to
our
not
unconscious friend here
use,
must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's
like,
legacy
anything
from the
else.
beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
Don't slap me.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As I left my homeland as a child, I've been moving forward all
Alright,
my
I'm
life,
done with this.
doing what I could to overcome the obstacles.
If you
in my
slap me
path.
again, we're gonna have a problem, Dito.
So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony,
Dito!
certainly hope that
Stop
you
it!
can get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of trailblazing, all I have for you is a story and two gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day.
Huh.
And my hat, too. The one who napped now. It's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision.
It's fucking raining here.
Although I don't think anyone will have any.
So they can't light fireworks. Yeah,
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
I'll give you your points back.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Huh. I tried to give you your points back. It doesn't exist. Let me try it myself. Alright, quit moaning in my ear.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and...
Please don't go.
Even without me, you know... Now go!
It works.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken.
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen.
I see.
But I only know...
Don't worry. You've got...
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I see. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory. Don't worry. Not all... Yeah, this is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
Yes,
But
they are
why?
being orphaned, so you can go ahead and orphan, add an orphan. Oh, no, I'm saying we're about to orphan someone right now.
He said farewell, legwork.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going... Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar...
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if... Tiernan. We Nameless won't stop if I don't come back in one piece.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too,
Yes, I'm afraid we'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a
So...
Desperate. Make sure to send an invitation.
Misha! Where?
Oh, it's last night.
Write it down?
Oh, so...
Of course.
Yes, but I was a kid.
I wanted to have a... Yeah. But you know what? It was so... And the watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
Oh, I kind of liked him. He was a cute character.
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream.
Huh?
So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation.
I can't believe you've done
Eventually,
this.
they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong.
Can you sit down now so that I can go get my dinner?
Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony and Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
He was like, no, I can't sit down, I need to yap. Okay, you guys get to sit with the pretty bird man while I go get my dinner.
How could I refuse?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
So how long were you standing at fucking Birdman?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
Let's not spam sound alerts, please. Thank you.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Because
If
I
you
went to go get
truly
dinner.
believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
I said that I was going to get dinner. It was downstairs. I apologize, but food is important. Yes, Marcia. Damn. No.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter what.
Time to waste money, buddy! TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Mr. Krabs was not happy? Damn, Mr. Krabs. Uh... Uh... I just wanted my Trailblazer to have something better for this fight. That's coming up. Switch to preservation. Just to get rid of... Oh, I have an item.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve. The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Hang on, chat. I'm like needing to focus on this super duper fast. Ooh, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I want that. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I want to enhance yours. Eh. Natasha.
Crab, frighten, crab, hand.
No girl. Chapa chapa no me lava lava like you told me no me. Six HP, Labal, that's fantastic. Okay. I'm bored. Okay then. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a weapon. I need a light cone. Okay, Alright, let's go talk to everyone.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Oh, he absolutely does.
So. This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But
Dunno.
he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
Love, thanks to the dailies.
The same applies to the
How's
Order.
it going? How it be? How it
Plan
do?
didn't materialize overnight. And they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire
Thank you for the lurkies.
to slumber and escape reality. All
The
those
one I
hidden
told you
emotions
could
have
wait on?
given birth
Yeah.
to the sweet
I
dream of
know.
the Order. They've harnessed the will of an
Thank you for
entire
lurkies.
planet to create
I want to hear a
an
joke.
eon.
Sure.
This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times?
The first time was, so now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only By achieving victory in this battle, can we secure a future for Penacony? And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely.
We must do everything we can.
Have you made up your...
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live. People die. And I am no exception. Death is like a script. A fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end
I like to
you
call
desire
fireflies
is not
flyglaze.
one
Why? I
dictated
don't know.
by others. If I were to die now, I would only, though its definition escapes me, isn't the tombstone that belongs. It will bear the.
That's quite unexpected. I can sense that this false sweet dream is... It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn. Won't listen or give up, no matter what. But in the end, we managed to do it. Well, I don't know if they really meant it. Then I'll be joining you soon, Let's get together and have supper again. Oh, here's to you. To the imperfect.
Alright, can I have Chance?
It's warm here.
It's a shame. These...
Seriously? It becomes... Have you...
Before coming here, I stopped by. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet. Don't worry about it.
Well, congrats. By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always... She...
Well...
Condolences.
That's proof that you're...
Or...
Afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. I fear
I
that
kind of
those-
need
hard
to like
to
fix my audio, but I don't.
A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction,
Because it's not.
chaos.
It doesn't sound good on my end, so.
I have
I need to close the
experienced this
game.
warmth many times. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise.
But you're right about one.
When will this rain?
Perhaps.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scaman? Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival.
Do you think the same thing?
Yes. Or how else can we explain?
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow...
I would disagree. Bioris Scamandros is not part of... If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient sworn disaster? Tazerond, two paths lost their eons, and now
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the...
Holy forgaroni.
Forgaroni!
So you're saying that two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family?
I can't say for sure. The Charmony Festival will start soon.
I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also...
Oh! Does that mean Genuine is coming to save me again? Can I have...
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. An IPC, this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be...
Do you believe?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than...
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And what... Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world, instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice, Mike. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make this...
So, it's not...
Right.
That's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000.
Bruh.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light.
Oh my god, that's...
My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed.
And not only that, even if we're late, let's explore.
Oh, thank god. Okay. The Geb was literally dying on my side of things, so, Oh. There's an update to the launcher. That's why. So, if you don't know, there's a Hoyoverse launcher, and it looks like my Genshin is updating, so I can't play Honkai. What the fuck? This is fantastic. This is great. This is great. Bruh. I just want to play the game. Hoyoverse, please. Okay, it should be done in like a minute, but the verification is gonna take forever. I was like, why is my game doing this? Oh, because it wants to update. Thank you.
Emotional damage.
Well. I'm really pissed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like really mad right now. Bruh. Bruh. It's verifying the files. It is... I don't know what to do, chat. I feel really bad. Like, there's nothing... What do I do, chat? What do I do? Like, it's not stuff. What is happening? Bruh. I feel so bad right now. What am I supposed to do with my life? Bro. Bruh. Wait, are the servers still down? Is that like a thing? Bruh. This is so bad. Bro, we have a thunderstorm in the middle of winter! What the fuck? Dude, my game crashes. It's now updating Genshin, which is not the game I was playing. And I'm waiting here for it to verify my files. Sad. Did you hear the thunder? Hi.
I saw the lightning too.
Baby.
She's not a baby? Are you a baby? Yes or no? Not a baby. I don't know about that.
Squeeze the face. Guys, it's thunderstorming outside my house.
So the storm hasn't ended. The storm has not passed. It's just that the ads have ended. You fucking lie.
Damn, that's heavy. Holy shit.
It's been flash raining on and off.
I know. I hope the power doesn't go out. 27 seconds.
If it does, that will be a different problem.
It'll be a very upset Rainer problem. The fucking power goes out. Rainer will be very upset.
In the U.
Hi, Mercy. Yes! Let me in! Let me in! I promise I didn't have a choking fit over my fucking food. Let me in, Hoyo!
Let me hug you. Let me hug you. You're a bitch.
Alright, I'm opening Genshin for all of 5 seconds. Mm. 2 seconds, chat. I promised a friend I'd log in. It's gonna download and verify the resources, so now you have something to listen to. I really don't know if we're still in maintenance, though. So that's not happening. Hoyoverse, I would like to play Honkai Star Rail. I would like to see my husband. Is that physically possible for your tiny, incomputable brain? Yes!
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Because the staff aren't real. They are just dolls. Yeah, my brain is too tired for that. I don't know who you are, and I do not care.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me. Why are there so many...
Are these puppets?
Something feels...
There's no other grand...
So Sunday's messing with...
My apologies for the delay. March 7th.
Oh. Okay.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let within it, natural. Let us commence with the dawning of the world.
Okay.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Whoa.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
What the fuck?
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar. This act is named Ode to Prison.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well,
Sunday, sorry to interrupt, but I have to beat up some things.
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Hear this thunder.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
This music is insane.
We've shattered the cages and expelled the
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison, not within the physical.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, the freedom permeates.
Prisoners, this is my order.
What the fuck?
Hey, why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
What the fuck is this design?
Desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Serenity is before me.
Here, this thunder.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacone. However, it appears.
This show is a bit... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
The Act 2s?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs,
Tea
creating
and
symbols
crumpets?
to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days. A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
I'm not gonna lie, this music is just chef's kiss. Whoa, whoa! I'm not doing. What the fuck? My controller is having a stroke again. Yeah, I'll follow your little guide in a minute. I want to get rid of all of these stupid balloons. They're pissing me off.
A day of peaceful repose.
They anger me. They're stupid and don't belong. No, old one. I mean, I can't afford a new one, so it's not. And I like my Bluetooth, so...
Melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Fuck! You bastard!
Trifling wanted to doubt farewell. Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Is that all? Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
But also, I don't need a new controller. It works just fine. It just has some problems on occasion with connection. And that probably has to do with the fact that the thunderstorm is in the area. We don't have the greatest service out here to start with anyways. Like, it works just fine. So I'm not gonna, like, pay for a brand new controller when there's absolutely no need for one.
A day of peaceful repose. A day of peaceful repose.
I don't know if I can beat this fight, but we'll try.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
Never mind, I lied. I'm easily able to beat this fight.
is pitiless.
A will forged in ice never falters! Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Woo!
Look, another frame.
Fruits of a long journey.
Here we go.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
The fuck does allegorical mean?
A melodious sound that soothes the soul. Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. Everything in its place. Excellent.
I love how my Sunday is like everything in its place.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because, my child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Hi, is it Sasha? Thank you so much. Happy New Year.
when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages, did Penacony earn its new...
Dear outsider, I wish they could...
This is the second act. Looks...
But this new master, it seems like...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The harmony...
Looks like we've...
Either I shall be my... Without a master.
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here.
Once I stood as the most...
Have to make them all calm.
My former master has long departed. But... Master! Oh, you...
Master.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
I shall sing for my new master.
Thank you, dear. Heed me. Cast aside the...
Get ready. Looks like another...
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy. Is that it?
You can get me. Here, try this.
Conflict is pitiless.
Is that all?
I'm surprised y'all can't hear the rain. Like, it is so loud.
Here, this thunder.
Oh, that's loud. I didn't realize how loud that had gotten.
Is that it?
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Here, this thunder.
Yes, 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 yes.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
Forced orphaning of 2025, let's go.
Show no mercy.
It's not 2025 yet, so for me at least.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end. Thus concludes the second.
This is how Penacony...
This guy really loves drum.
Yeah. You know that's a weekly boss. You can orphan her once a week.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. the downward.
You know what's scariest about this place?
This guy is really into these puppets.
The music.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the... And now, I shall reveal its future to you. This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
The people lack foresight. We will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Not what I wanted to do.
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
A will forged in ice never falters. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and we shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Give me the treasure!
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the arrival, everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue, even after the king's departure.
After the king's departure,
We no longer have need for a king.
I'm a little lost. I don't know where to go. Help.
Show no mercy.
I have no idea where to go.
Moment to doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
A vast journey awaits. Venture.
Um.
Observe.
but after the king's departure, will become the new king.
A day of peaceful repose. The fruits of a long journey.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and
Perhaps we'll need to...
So, do you...
Farewell, former king.
How did it go?
What the fuck?
You can't change them? What does that mean?
Neither are good.
Apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform
The
you
only
that the final
viable Trailblazer
was scripted
is
long ago.
Harmony right now, and the newest one we should be getting soon is supposed to be better.
Let our previous king recount it to you.
Prepare for battle. Look.
Yeah, I know. So, in my opinion, I think Destruction is better. Wait, not Destruction. I meant Preservation, the fucking fire one. Because they have a shield.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
Yeah, you get Harmony. Yeah, and Harmony is the best way to go. It's a good sustain unit.
Never falters. Torment and doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Torment and doubt farewell.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall what is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straight. Let's go. Once this state.
Among Us skipped. Never mind. Oh, here we go, chat. Lol.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day...
This grand theater...
Everyone, get ready.
Here we go, chat.
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival. And the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
And the very place where your skeeps get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to this duel? Where is the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it now? I like the first one.
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True
I
goodness
love
can only
him
be achieved
so
through
much.
faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Ah, he's T-posing. Ah, so this is the fight that we did for Sunday's, like, materials. Okay. So Sunday himself is probably a weekly boss. I'm pretty sure he is.
Specimen sighted.
This ends here. In the name of Landau.
Also, why did they make them so sexually alluring? I'm confused. Why am I semi-attracted to these robot figures? Nobody clipped that.
Hope you're prepared.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time.
Show no mercy.
This ends here.
Here is thunder.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
In this moment, watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Is that
it?
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
To travel far away.
You have my gratitude.
Is that all? Torment and doubt, farewell.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here, this thunder.
Stop drinking. It's weird.
I heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for the men.
Show no mercy.
You have my gratitude.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Is that all?
This ends here.
Here, try this.
I can't thank you enough.
I'll overcome the thorns.
To travel far away.
I can't thank you enough.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Was that it?
Is that
I
all?
think something bit me.
I've heard the call.
In the name of Landau, a will.
Can I
forged in
kill
ice
them all now?
Never falters.
Serenity is before me. This moment will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here, this thunder.
Are you fucking?
Show no mercy.
Commencing research.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Is that
I
all?
think something bit me.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
This entire fight makes me so uncomfortable, and I don't know why.
This ends here.
Nah, because why? Why does he look like that? Why do they look like that?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
To travel.
1,000 thanks.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
This mortals will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder. Was that it?
Oh.
Is that
Shit.
all?
Commencing research.
Serenity is before me.
Hope you're
prepared.
Stop it! I hate your stupid chin! Stop shaking your drink at me!
Doubt farewell.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters. I'll overcome the thorns. This mortal will watch over you.
Come on.
Guide you on your path.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Here, try this. To travel.
You have my gratitude. Is that all? This ends here. The remedy is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Stop it! I don't like you. You're ugly. Your chin. I wanna. Is it bad? I wanna just grab his chin.
Hope you're prepared.
Here is thunder.
Commencing research.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Deep breaths.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
Is that all? This ends here. I'll overcome the thorns. Tormented doubt farewell.
There's no time to lose.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
Stop the bleeding. To travel far.
That was...
Maybe this is it. Come on. Yes.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
What the fuck?
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Every time we break a layer of the enemy's toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all ally characters, and the shield effect represents. Okay.
Tormented doubt, I bid you farewell.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
So I've been informed that our dear friend Sunday has a lot of shields of damage.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Conflict is pitiless.
It's of no because neither side could tolerate discord.
Hope you're prepared. I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Specimen sighted.
Conflict is pitiless.
Sing together.
To travel far.
A thousand thanks.
I think something bit me.
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Noise.
Time. Show no mercy.
Deep breaths.
You have my gratitude.
Why did people tell me this was so hard?
Serenity is before me.
I shouldn't have spoken.
Here is thunder.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Is that all?
To travel far.
A thousand thanks.
Oh, look to me.
I'll overcome the thorns.
What's funny is I understand what he's doing with this stupid baton. I played the violin for like 15 years. Grazie. No, stop it, man. I feel like I'm back in orchestra class. Huh?
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danhan?
Haha, let's go!
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Yeah, let's go! Let's fucking go! Yeah, let's fucking go!
Wake up! Hey, wake up! Huh? Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Oh, not good. Try. Alright, alright. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hum used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and then we returned to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice.
What?
Is
That's it? But that's it? We won? Like, that? It was that easy? That's kind of lame. I'm a little sad. Hi, Gary. How you doing, sweetheart? Happy New Year. Thank you for the follow. What's going on, my friend?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet.
What's Miss Black?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake, though the strike from the General was timely. Its destruction was also immense. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to
Of course not.
Why would you think?
Hey,
Nico and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Something isn't right.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Something isn't
You're awake.
right.
How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that stellar.
You're absolutely fine. The VODs will be up on YouTube on my main channel and the VODs channel. If you want to catch them, you can just type !YouTube or !VODS. That's fine. I tend to go live around 4 p.m. EST, so... We. I'm just gonna read this last one from the Trailblazer. Fork, huh? I prefer myself spooning. Yeah.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express.
No need for thanks. The galaxy...
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the
Who was it again? No, that ain't it.
what?
Heck. Forget about it.
Yes, when everyone, let's hurry up and look.
You're right.
Why did we forget about Archeron? Archeron or whatever her name is? Genuine!
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
I still like him. He's my most powerful character right now.
Peace for Penacony.
My girlfriend's complaining me about Bitcoin.
You flatter me.
Tell your
But
girlfriend that she
ultimately,
can
it's
play
all down
Power
to
Wash with me
trust.
tomorrow, and we'll be
Without
fine.
their efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero. Here's the galactic baseballer, the paragon of both heroism and humility.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes.
Something isn't right.
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
I'm sus.
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness.
This is Hoyoverse game. There's no fucking shot that I beat that boss with the limited hero character development I've had. There's something wrong. We couldn't have beaten him that fast. There's no way. The 3 bosses before him took longer than his boss fight. No way.
Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
But isn't he, like, dead?
The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has
Screw
their
my
own
long life
agenda.
goal of running everything I want a fair fight. This doesn't make sense.
What's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
The IPC allowing us in?
Kind of allergic to those.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return.
Thank you.
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please, follow me.
Genuinely, there's something wrong. I'm so concerned.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Help? I don't think I can help you. I know, he's my favorite. I love him.
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
The fruits of a long journey.
You can actually book a stay on Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
Dr. Ratio.
Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
I am saving it. I have not done.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
What is happening?
It's been a while, my ass. I would also extend my sincere.
Oh.
Of course.
Sure. In summary, it's good news. After much in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the
I thought it wouldn't be fair to like not do the main quest before doing his. I've been going.
And offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
So I've been going in order of everything, and then I started doing the like Trailblazer intermittent quest, and I realized it was after Penacony. So I was like, let me do Penacony first.
No, that's...
All in the name of peace.
Help? What do you mean help? Help with what, Helia?
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrollum. Enlighten us, please.
I spoiled before I started the game? That sucks.
Understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy.
I know a little bit about it, but not too much.
Mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspirations every time, alas, they are after deliberations with my partners. We have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC. And
I
they
don't
pledged their
either,
support for
Otaku.
our
I'm so
research
concerned. All I see is help twice. Okay, so let me get this straight. The thing that they literally tricked Silver with what? This makes no sense. This is not real.
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Agreed. It's... Never mind.
No wonder everyone insisted that he...
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Looks like Penacony's future is...
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that...
If that's the case,
Sounds good to me.
you two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure.
No.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, let's go.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
What? If this is the end, I'm actually gonna be a little mad.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Hold your horses, Cal.
I'm just kidding.
Allow me to explain. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger.
Whoa, the express is going to be... don't... All right. Now that Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony...
This is not how it ends. Don't tell me this is how it ends. I'm actually kind of like really upset.
But I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks
you, everyone! Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka. A planet composed entirely of the second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Rat.
Ooh, so
Next up, everyone will select the...
I feel like I would like to go to the
Black
glass
Swan
belt.
has arranged to meet a morning actor there. I've heard...
That type of performance is...
I'm really interested to check out this troupe's performance.
March is right.
3 votes for the looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meet when it's time to make the jump.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
This is not the end. This is not the end. This is not... No. What?
How about a chat? Over here. Oh, you're here. How about it?
Yeah! Fucking...
That tinge of regret. So, how about you? Oh? I just... Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you.
I still need
This
help.
farewell
Help with
gift
what?
I gave you
I picked
isn't really accomplished from the memory
Lushaka.
zone,
Reminds me of Mon from
but
Star Wars too much.
merely
I don't know who that
empty
is.
Light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first? This way, I can always be. But this is light cones are slices of light used to, and it can etch your memories. All the world is born. Life, seeming memory, is a reflection of the future, and that memory. Precisely. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patient. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of... I'm looking for an opportune time. How about one fine night? I will prepare the...
Hi! The Express is about to make the...
It looks like we're finally about to set off. Ah, that's right. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our soul.
I don't know. Think of depressing things?
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze.
I'm so confused. If this is the end, I'm gonna be so mad. There's no way.
Before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep.
I am like offended.
All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about.
No, like the end of the story. There's no way it is.
Emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era. All for the modest.
Like, this is no way this is the end of Penacony because it leaves so much left to be desired.
Babies are born as stars extinguish.
And I know there's a different fight.
The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history
Like,
of
it was, there's no way it was that easy. No, no, I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's not, because no way would they end it like this. What do you mean? This is bullshit! It's not, no. It's, look at this. It's not ending like this. What do you mean? There's no way. What?
Did Honkai just end?
No!
Countless shooting stars streak your feelings very relaxed.
Emotion?
now,
Damn it.
aren't you? It's time to tell you.
Shut up, Black Swan.
Let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle.
No one
against
survived.
Sniff. Everyone in Penacony
What the fuck?
failed,
What the
and
fuck?
no one
What?
survived.
What is happening?
I came in to tell you that I found some good medicine that I took and I feel much better, but this is more interesting.
I am not gonna finish. Can you bring downstairs for me so Cat don't eat? What is happening? This is offensive.
But don't panic.
R.I.P. Blorbos.
The truth, as horrifying as
What?
it may be. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that there's a major flaw in the story.
I fucking knew it! I fucking said it wasn't right!
Within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready? Do you
Also, hi,
remember
Yas.
everything? When the clock turned back, the express. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the. After that, you saved Firefly. There, I rescued. The 2 cases of death prompted you to. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out that strike, foiled Aventurine's plan. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for what. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. This marks the end of the thrilling. The major flaw, which Well, although I'll go ahead and eliminate. Are you suggesting that the sleeping in shape, that's a very. I'll discard that incorrect. It is true that this is not the fatal. Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most. By the way, she left me in. Little Misha. He's only a segment of. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme. And he was a life born in the memory zone could never. The answer is simple. Are still trapped.
I fucking
Dreamscape.
I
Very
knew it!
moment.
I said it from the beginning! They never woke up! I knew it! I was right! Why are you bringing your son in here?
Because you have to calm down.
I was right! They never woke up! I was right! Hello, Duty. Hello, sir. Okay, I'm better now.
Just needed one doji kiss, and now everything's better.
No! Sue! Sue! Come here, shithead.
Make them kiss.
He's gonna bite her. I already played through the game faster. Fuck you.
Wake up,
No, you do all your side
sleepyhead.
quests and stuff.
Break free.
No,
from
it's
this
not over.
eternal dream and return to the real.
I do
world.
read fast, yes.
We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
In a minute. That was something else. I know.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Oh.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreams. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the... and that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became...
Can we orphan someone again? Sure. Just for you, Helia.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulged. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way, if it wasn't for Acheron's plan.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the dream...
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was, however, thanks to your memo...
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do.
I have to, after this
That's why
little
there was a
conversation.
flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turn...
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream. Failure doesn't mean weakness. We still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
A day of peaceful repose.
Alright, I promised Helia that we would go orphan a child.
Finding life. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, you get it now? Every time we kill this lady, we make Bronya an orphan again, so...
Stellaron changes everything. Still waters of a plague. You fools! You will not take away our hope. I
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. The only redemption.
Deep breaths.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Power translates into hope.
I think something bit me. Here, try this.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Can we talk about how good the music is, though? Right, right. Banger song, banger song. Happy Helia.
A day of peaceful repose.
I'll overcome the thorns.
That's fair. Again.
It's thunder.
This mortal form. I will watch over you. and guide you on
Not
your
today.
path.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Show no mercy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. I've heard the call.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
We are missing 2 locations on this map. One of them being this thing, and this.
A day of peaceful repose.
Sorry, I wanted to grab that,
Here we are.
It's Robin.
You've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the... However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrect.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
This is the ending I'm talking about.
Thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony. This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually...
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the...
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can't... Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this at this very moment, there is only one dream in...
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number...
However, those outsiders might also succumb...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath.
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to just leave it to us, Galaxy.
You can gather Galaxy...
Outside... Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner because it's a burial artifact. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers. Coming from all the shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now...
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze. And it's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only that their path of happiness should be forged by themselves.
Yes, Robin.
While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. This dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
I was kind of hoping that we could use the Jade Abacus.
This festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Indeed, she was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and as you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Imagine someone forgetting what the Jade Abacus what way and it's useful in its coaster. Oh my god.
Very well. Now.
I'm probably gonna use the story version of Rain because I don't have anything else.
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? You once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
Nah, you're good. My fat fingers can't type shit on my own phone either.
I know.
So, why did this?
Because mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail?
Oh.
Are you still there?
Take my hand. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream too cool.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
You can just type !! Pokestart to get a pass. Anyone can join.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
Oh, you got a Litten. Aww.
Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing
That's some
everyone
BS.
to choose the right thing,
Sorry, man.
but about inspiring them to save themselves.
You'll get the next one.
When will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after.
Her
I would
alternative
ask,
form.
would you wish to stay?
This is such a question that I've actually considered on my own. Would I want to live in a dream where anything could be possible and that my life would just be perfect? And the answer is yeah, no, because eventually you're going to start realizing that it is a dream and that one day you might wake up, and that just spoils how it feels. So I feel like I would never want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars.
Shut the fuck up, bitch! I'll kill you! Motherfucker! 1 second, chat. I gotta go beat up Willow with a pillow. Come here, you shithead. Come here, you shithead. Come here. Stop it. Stop using your friend for the shield. Don't remind me. Fuck you. Come here, my little. Sorry, Chad. I went to go beat Willow's ass with a pillow. Hi, kitty.
Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. The vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending.
Hi.
If you had grasped
You're
the
so
journey's
pretty.
finale right from its inception.
Hey, chat. If we get 5 gifted subs, I'll turn on my camera and show you Marcy right now.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions
Unfortunately, that does not constitute face reveal for Cat. Hello, kitty.
And behind this shadow,
Hello, kitty.
there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think that you exist in the night, such a task.
Alright, I'm skipping.
Even if it's a meaning,
Even if...
it may not belong to me, but it
In that case, please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life.
Yeah, sure, Helia. I'll go beat up Willow with a pillow again.
That's my name.
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. No!
I remember that marks the start of such is for me. Some things are Raiden, Bozen Mori.
You mean the Raiden Shogun? Is that you, Raiden Shogun?
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Whoa.
What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
I fucking knew it. I knew that wasn't the end.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Take two, bitch.
Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
Lesson in sight.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Still the same one.
Time for the master stroke. Bide your time, but don't waste it. Show no mercy.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Disorderly noise.
I should have brought a chair with me.
Oh, shut up.
Noisy.
Did you just say I was noisy?
I'll take the lead. Wake up! Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
I'll overcome the thorn.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
He says a lot, Lamau.
1,000 thanks.
Sink into a dream.
Noisy.
We're finally waking up from...
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Call me noisy again, bitch.
This mortal thorn will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Disorderly noise.
Deep breath.
Great teamwork.
I'll overcome the
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Sing together.
Still the same one.
I've heard the call.
Let the show begin!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
up with me.
Here is thunder. Noisy. This mortal form.
I bet you're noisy in bed, bitch.
Is that it? Show no mercy.
Disorderly noise.
Wake up!
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Commencing research. Deep breaths.
1,000.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew.
Shit.
Music.
Let's go, my favorite song.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Let's fucking go!
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Get slammed by a train, bitch!
Is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Plains and valleys. I know this song so well. I sing it almost every day. Na, 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 green and up. The tracks are on. The sun plains where shadows hide.
There's no time to lose.
We shine.
We're finally waking up from our dreams. Wake up!
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Make a cover? Fuck no, I suck at singing.
Wisdom comes.
I'll take the lead.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past. Disorderly noise.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Doubt farewell.
There's no time to lose.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder.
Noisy.
Show no mercy.
All things are part of the melody. Sink into a dream.
To travel far away.
1,000 thanks.
I mean, I can sing decently well if I tried hard enough, but
Let's play our own melody.
I always get nervous.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The
What is
inevitable
happening?
day has arrived. The The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. I swear on truth.
Dawn, the wheels that sing, an unending dream. Hands up. Dog
The will of the weak.
slammed by a train. Stride, whoa, we rise together as our destiny unfolds. We face the darkness and our trials are yet untold. Through the shadows of despair and the silence of the shadow, we face the dreams that we declare. Why does he?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Through
There's no time to
eyes,
lose. Mortal.
yeah,
Watch over you.
right
Guide you on your
inside.
path.
What they say,
Show no mercy.
We'll find our way, we'll find our way. Hands up, the wheels that sing, across the plains and valleys to come. The wheels that sing, an unending dream. Hands up, the tracks are running across the plains where shadows hide. We run, we stride.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
And yeah, we hold our ground. Oh. Robin literally singing the people to safety right now. For real, go girl!
Listen up.
Specimen sighted.
Light of truth, whoa, make these things come anew. Hands up, the wheels are singing across the plains and valleys need to
I'll
come.
take the lead.
The wheels that heave.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Across the plains where shadows hide, we run, we strong.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Farewell.
whoa, whoa,
There's thunder.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hands up, the windy rhythm, a destination that's ever near. It comes like to our kingdom and see the light of day. Hands up, our singing. Oh, okay. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Hello.
Listen up.
He touched the finger.
Seek and you shall receive.
Follow my charge.
Blasphemous. Here, there's thunder.
So yet
I'll take the lead.
untold.
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is fabulous.
Chase the dreams that we declare. Woo!
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday We will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Yeah!
Brother.
I'm not crying, man. I'm not crying, man. That was really good.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that
Robin's
this
saving him
time,
like the bird. Yes!
the
Symbolism!
Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a
Happy
pure
New
dawn,
Year, Cha.
a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
It's again! I love how script supervisor is Elio. Every time. In loving memory. Resilient. Jane Estella, an ex-surveyor aboard the Astral Express and a young scholar brimming with enthusiasm and curiosity. Oh, I can't read all that fast. Haley for the just best. Now new for the third ending. Now for the third ending with machine gun. God damn it. Brooklyn Tiernan, the former guard of the Astro Express and an outstanding gunslinger. Mikhail Char Legwork, the former mechanic of the Astro Express and the legendary big shot of Penacony, the watchmaker. I'm not reading all that chat. He died a quiet death in a forgotten corner somewhere with only a handful in attendance at his funeral. In line with the Nameless tradition, his crew ticket was returned to the Starry Seas. Meanwhile, Penacony remains resplendent in its glory, and the child's dream will continue in perpetuality. May this journey lead us starward.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
Yeah, good night, Gary. Thanks for coming. I'll be live tomorrow sometime. Well, next year. See ya.
And discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef. But you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey! Wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you okay? You're not dreaming. We're in the Reverie Hotel. In the real world. The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry.
Do we know who's next?
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
On the banners?
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go. I love finding those stupid birds everywhere. Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
Time outweighs money, buddy! Tick-tock! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
Isn't there a sugar-free?
After all. Oh, okay. Well, can we go? Yeah, let's go.
I thought I clicked the right option.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love you. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How...
Well, you know, my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you.
Aww.
Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. That's not written in the script, right? But I have added new footnotes to my
Topaz.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be...
Huh. Quite a spectacle. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key...
About this, Director. I've asked around. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct... The atmosphere here...
If I'm right, this conference is... This influential figure either has their own
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director.
Then just tell everyone on our team to stay.
Oh, got it.
Oh, and one more. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her. Or.
Got it.
Aww.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. Hard work pays off.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
I love this stupid little
Greetings,
thing.
madame. What can I do?
Hello. Could you tell me?
I assume you are the ambassador of the Radiant Felspar is owned by Miss.
Oh, so it's owned by old OG.
Indeed. Please allow me to continue.
Reverberation? I apologize.
Follow. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, or so, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocate.
Ah, well, thank you for explaining matters to me.
So many buttons. How many's? Huh. Didn't expect.
Huh? What are these? For my safety?
Not exactly. Lately there's been, according to those involved, he said some. Luckily, no one believed him. Still.
Where's that pranks?
Yeah, however, you know. Anyway, the family will deal with these things.
What services do you require?
Oh. I did it! I'm smart. It's so close. Oh, I don't understand this puzzle. I don't get it, and my brain is too tired.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Numby, catch! Oh, looks delicious, huh? Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? And I'm working on a major project. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Damn, mommy.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stonehearts, I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Odie beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. It's similar to the powers
after the downfall of...
Yes.
Alright, I've had enough between you two. There's no lore here.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
I want to finish this so bad.
Well, please, have a seat.
A minute, old boy.
Oh, free stuff.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you.
After all,
I always enjoy
the future of Penacony.
Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. Wasn't it eventually to...
The wisdom and experience. Let's assume your assumptions are correct.
I appreciate, however, perhaps you don't know much about...
I don't care.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a... If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
one of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you aren't curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC, well, I don't mind sharing.
My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward.
Going public? If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire...
It's not gonna work.
Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blocks. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe...
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments.
Of course. Take your time.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the...
I got this information from... It's not hard to imagine. Instead of falling...
Well, no...
I don't think the followers of the Harmony, if either the family... There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end.
Ooh.
Our adventure in... After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members...
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be He'll face a trial.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard this, while quite different from the
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, here's a toast. With 3... Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. But when will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit long.
So, this is our final meet. Music? Let's see. To the Nameless, resting in peace.
Okay. Genshin has completed its whole bullshit. So I'll be right back. Let me in, Genshin. Let me in. Give me 1 second, chat. Hi, fart face.
Emotional damage.
Quite right. Very emotional damage. Happy New Year's, fart face. I still got 2 hours. I have to log into my Genshin account once again. No, I was playing Honkai, but some stuff had some updates, so I gotta get that all done. Basically, I can't play the game until it finishes verifying, and I don't want to leak my information. Is this a fucking joke? No. I'm not that stupid. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm doing. You're just not gonna have any audio for all of 5 seconds while I log in to collect free shit. Specifically because it's limited edition stuff. Honestly, if that happened, I'd be really, really upset. What achievements? Oh. A crit rate claymore or elemental mastery, I'll probably go for this, even though I'm not wishing on any banners. Thank you for the one. Okay, I'm done on Genshin. Can I play my game? Can I play my game? Yes, no, maybe? No, yes.
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? All right, and I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment. Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start.
Oh. I will be right back, chat. I need to brush my teeth. My teeth feel gross, so behave yourselves. Oh, I gotta choose the mini wine glass. Less ice. I'm confused. What did I do wrong? Alright, well, I'll let it figure out its thing. I need to go brush my teeth. I am back to grab my Whopper. I will be right back. Oh, you just don't mix it.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers. Oh, are you leaving? I've mixed more of this last special.
Thank you.
If you... All right. Whether it's the astral and embark towards our
Old Oti is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud.
Ah, they agreed.
Just as it should be. Now that we're now I'm a bit curious. Well, that's obvious.
That's true.
But despite that...
are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us. That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you.
Once that kid sets his mind to something...
Looks like...
No need.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. There's a good child. Do as you're told. Is that all? Hardly worth the bother. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect...
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival. How about you?
I'm actually on my way to meet him.
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. I believe the Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we... There are no permanent...
Naturally.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later.
Is it just me, miss? You're told.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations. Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the change.
Interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward.
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference...
Oh, interesting. You surely have a way with words.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. The moment news spreads about the family's protection for Penacony has expired. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours?
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC, after all, we also need allies here in Asdana.
She's
The
a bitch,
IPC
holy
can
shit.
assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the...
That's the brilliant part of it all. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. It benefits us if I understand your concern. And I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. However, as their chosen one...
Go ahead.
When I was a child, the Order and the...
The answer is simpler than you think. With each new world integrated by then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts.
And then the...
Our intention is to establish this universe doesn't need two types of order.
All right.
Then let's continue our conversation. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
I was not expecting that.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the
While this decision isn't finalized, while the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are of course, all cooperation. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
She literally steps on you. Holy shit, I love her.
Watch yourselves.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss...
Aventurine Initiate. I came here today.
Of course.
Don't worry. Radiant Feldspar.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade
Opportunities like this don't come around often.
Aw, you're proud of
Just
me?
look at the guests
Thanks,
on the ship.
Fartface. I appreciate
There's
it.
surely hold. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison.
I didn't find the information. In return, I've agreed to help her with... You see, that's what like right now, for example. It's just about...
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as... So... This is the ring. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not. Is that him? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
By the way, Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. Please help me with the necessary...
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss.
Do you know how to get to the pawn
shop? Ah, I've marked the pawn shop's look.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
What the fuck?
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonnet. No, it's not sorry. No, it's not sorry.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange. Radiant Feldspar. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel.
I want to keep on living.
Everything you have.
That's right.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire.
Okay.
That's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend. Go and talk to these people. Once you've done that, come back to me.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, Danheng and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's sorry. No.
God damn it, let me pop the balloons!
talk. This will be our final game.
Oh, a big talk? This can't be!
It's true, lady.
I've prepared a gift.
Whoa! How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane?
So, well,
I never said yes before because I...
What? So...
Yeah, let's...
Hey, the gray-haired one outside. Don't look around. Seriously, like, is that him?
The motherfucker's like, what?
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, sorry.
Motherfucker's like, oh.
Yeah, you heard right. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Pinnacle. I've made a deal with the family. How'd I find him? 22 years. I'm gonna hang up for now, part.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean?
Cause that's something the Trailblazer would do. Fucking stand on top of the edge of the boat like...
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what you want.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange Dell was from a wealthy family. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Let's just hope that necklace will keep the... Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing from the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange. Every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. She will accrue a vast wealth. As for Detective Walker, he offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time. His memory interesting, don't you think? I feel when people see others' desire and patience happens to be AR 26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapon. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong, and just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop.
Can I see this as an invitation?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never... You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted, what drives you to take such a risk? And extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond?
Simply put. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, so Diamond made us a promise. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, so, you understand? This, and whatever we gain from it, will fortify the Stonehearts in return.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire.
Lady Bonajade?
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Oh, it was a Flareon! I missed it. Damn.
What services do you require?
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
The festival hasn't started.
Hi! We meeting?
Who's that?
It's really you! Yes, it's just... 2 murder cases? It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult... There will always... Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. So, I'll pay extra... Yes. Do you know Miss Jade? She told me her price. No. Of course I want to live on. Speaking of which, even the smallest of lies. Really? To me, hiding is much easier than being honest.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the charm—
I can't believe they've chased me this far. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only, I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's take a seat here. Why do I feel like there's some... Forget it. I've done enough walking around. Looks like I don't have to worry about her.
Here we go.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and...
Oh, come on! It doesn't matter if she's talking.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for us, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big...
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless!
What the fuck? She just gifted them a boat.
And now, Ibra to Harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find better her.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many balls.
What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. Okay. wait. Motherfucker goes, okay. I agree, Betty with Fives. Beauty, the beauty is duty bound. The IPC will let her into. What a Betty will survive this. Okay. Just okay.
All set. Let's start.
You finally arrived, oh great. This is called... Alright, now that you've found me. 5, 4, 1! Really that important? Was it surprising?
At least I made some progress.
By the laughter. To think you've seen. Keep your shirt on. I'm on to you. This evil city has. If you wish to defeat me.
Ugh.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
It's of no consequence. A will forged in ice never falters. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Welcome to the Radiant. Thank you, mister. To be frank, care to experience it? Holy fuck. The ritual is ready. Let's go.
Okay, imagine none of them are the bombs.
Hello, lovely actor. If you didn't know, well, actually, due to Robin, since you're done asking questions, but don't fret. I've also Hello, I'm a diffuse. No problem. Now playing Never Give. Oh, hang on. Oh, aha! They will never give you. They will never say goodbye.
Not much time left.
This is insane.
Looks like she also sent you. Since you're here, I'll just... The sweet dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow apart from its creator, I fear... It's difficult. You mean the Watchmaker's guests? The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location. I don't know what grudges they have. Actually, do you still remember the script? I think this moment. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron.
Is she gonna sacrifice herself?
To enter dreams instead. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the... I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no... Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
That was good. That was something good.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie. For the watch, Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad.
I'm not
This
crying,
is the
man.
first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell.
Why am I crying over a video game, man? Gallagher! No!
That statue. It wasn't here.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, to the festivals, and if we ever meet again, honestly, when I heard the conduct the Nameless, those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams,
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember.
Hi, Jewel.
As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Thanks to the dailies.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent.
I'm not crying, you are. And those stupid dinosaur fucking things. You.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and
we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of
Give
Dreamflux Reef, to
me
make another
10
toast
minutes?
to
I want to
all
finish the main
nameless.
quest of this.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue
Until
to
the
live
sun.
Here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order
Yeah, I've
there
cried
must
at
be
least twice
someone to
already,
watch
so
over this private land zone.
this
Penacony's
game
nights
has
are
got me
long,
good.
and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
In the end, this trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I'm scared that she's gonna stay here.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Man, this story
I
is
know.
something that
The thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present.
this is what I used to feel such emotion about characters when Genshin started, and it's not there anymore, you know? This is such a good way to start off another game for me. I'm so excited to see where Honkai goes because the story is so good.
It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Oh god.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Where's Acheron?
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way? The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. Ah. In that, because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are What do you mean? It's improbable that you've... I see. You've also had... Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve... In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different.
Can't believe it's almost New
And
Year's
countless
in
people
a
who
few,
are alike,
literally
yet
less than an
distinct.
hour.
I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean? Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Oh no.
There.
Wow. Yup.
Still better than just... Oh, hey! You're finally back! We told Pom Pom...
The Pom-Pom is just angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. That's right.
It's okay. Everyone, could you all take a break?
But...
Let's go.
I never expected...
Those three nameless must have meant...
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. they still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated.
I see.
Turns out
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. But because of our previous...
only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? When you put it like that, I don't even want to become an
Which also means that we must prudently...
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. As for which one we're headed to...
Or perhaps you might consider... Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you...
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you...
I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we...
Please speak candidly.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
Ooh.
A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius. I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Him in chains, just... yeah,
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me, just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes, to offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before.
Ooh.
Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Freedom! Penacony is done. God, okay. Finally. I'm gonna spend some time decorating this. I love how I'm spending so much time on this dumb fucking thing. That is a very satisfying image. We are gonna call it a night here for this game. And... let me go harass the jewel. What's up? Denied? Bitch, I'll fucking bite you. Fuck! Wait, it's not picking you guys up per usual.
Okay, I'm hearing you 3 times.
Yum, 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 yum.
Because I have Wayne and Jewel stream up.
I have DBD not open. I'm probably only gonna do like 1 round, and then when New Year's comes around, I'll just leave the call and be like, Happy New Year! Bye, bitches! I'm going to bed.
So, do you want to stick around until we get a bingo?
Depends on how tired I am.
We are 1 away. We have 2 different ones that are 1 away. And then 2 that are 2 away.
Let me switch the category to Dead by Daylight.
Because if you look at my stream, I have it up currently.
Oh, I can. You had a DC? Who fucking DC'd?
The random.
Tulamo. Kel screaming. Kel screaming.
Well, because Kel decided to not play with us, I had to make that one our freebie.
You could just put Rain screaming.
Yeah, but Kel screams funny things, like piss mufflers.
That's a name.
What?
Piss mufflers.
Yeah, Mikey's, it was a scratch mirror Mikey, and it scared the shit out of him. He just screamed piss mufflers when he got smacked.
Lamau. Fantastic.
Oh, we also had a trapper that had ping that went from 444 to 700 and then back down again during the
Either
last match.
he's VPNing or he's just in the wrong server.
Yeah, considering the rest of us were fine, literally.
No, it's some killers are being thrown from other servers into US servers.
I know, but he also had the worst meta build, and his username
VPN
did straight up sound like a bot account.
Lamau is probably a VPN then. Are you guys doing Bone Chill?
Yes.
Okay. Hang on, I must select a challenge.
It's okay. I'm in the earn 100,000 blood points right now, and I've only gotten 43,000 because that guy sucked.
I did,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Currently, I did the killer challenge, which was damage a generator. And then everything else hasn't been touched yet. I have not played DVD because I've been too addicted with Honkai Star Rail. I have a problem.
Yep.
I
If you look at my
stopped
stream,
playing that.
It got so much better after Pen and Connie, and I'm just like, I cried at least twice during that.
See, you want to know what my problem with it was? I stopped at the end of the second area, I think it is. No, not the ice area, the Japanese or whatever.
Yeah, the
town.
Lofu or whatever.
Yeah, whatever it was. I stopped at the boss in the final area of it because I couldn't beat it because they forced you to have a healer, and I didn't have a healer except for one at level 1.
So valid.
I'm like, I'm not spending like at least a month and a half trying to grind this bitch out to fucking max like my other characters just so I can complete the game.
I'm sorry to tell you.
You did.
They changed
I had everybody at. They changed it when.
I beat it without a healer. All you need is a shielder, someone who can shield you, and as long as your genuine doesn't die, then you're fine. And also, they give you free healer.
I didn't even have a genuine. You want to know what I had? I had the best fucking person in the game. Maxed out shields, maxed out HP, maxed out damage. I had a Clara.
Well,
I had a Clara. Maxed out.
Well,
she still got 3 shot.
So, you get a free genuine as a part of the story. Now, I don't know if that was how it was before. And also, what the fuck are my daily rituals?
All mine are killer.
Oh, I have to open the door as Kate? Fuck that. Nope.
What's wrong with Kate?
I don't want to open a door. Nothing wrong with Kate. I don't want to open a door because I know it ain't gonna happen.
Okay, that yes.
Nothing wrong with Kate. It's just the open the door part.
Yeah, the open door part. Yeah, I blanked again.
Vicky, you gotta ready up.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, so if we get a map offering, which you cannot bring,
I'm not bringing anything but toes.
Blood Warden, we get a bingo, and then if we get a camp and a ghost face, we get a bingo, and then if we get a friendly killer and a furry, we get a bingo.
Damn.
Or a TTV and a boop.
Can I pet that dog?
So basically, that's if one of the killers with a dog, either Dracula or Houndmaster, let you pet their dog.
Yay!
Technically, we did have a friendly killer, by the way. We had the Truckee.
Yeah, he did let us go technically, but it wasn't friendly. It was balanced. He's like, I just want my 2 hook states, and you guys could go. You did good. That's not considered friendly. It's not a friendly killer
like
so
farming.
Much.
Farming killer.
That's more of a, oh, you guys did good. Here you go, pat. That's just, I got my points. You're good. That's not really friendly so much as it's just, respect. A respectful gamer mood.
I mean,
just like it would have been fine for him to kill us all instead of just letting us save Andrew.
One time, I was playing Scratch Me Miles. I want to making sure everyone can still escape, but they were so scared to do gens. I ended up getting two hook states, and no one did gens. I'm like, I wanted to escape. I'm just going to show them. Go ahead. I'm still going to scale them, but I wasn't going to do much else. And
Rain, we had a 4 hex. We had a 4 hex demo.
Wonderful.
Thrill, Devour, Third Seal, and Ruin.
Metatite.
Yep, there's a Metatite in my chat.
And mine too.
Well, they're in the same one, but yeah. It's the same game, so yeah.
I need 9 volts or 5 volts or whatever thing supplies device.
Because I saved a game that I really want people to see, but if that'll keep me occupied because I'm playing it the first time. I was hooked as all hell because I wanted the story again, and it's been long enough to where I know the basics of the story, but not all of it, and I want to play it again. So if everyone wants to sleep, I have game.
What game was that? Ask.
Plague Tale, both Innocence and Requiem. It will make you fucking cry.
It's a good game. I love it. I'll play it with you too.
You're gonna fall asleep before I will.
Sure, I will. I would say I don't have to get up early in the morning.
I know, but you're still gonna fall asleep before I will.
I'm gonna be so honest. I got one game in me, and then I'm screaming Happy New Year and leaving. I'm so about to pass the fuck out. I forgot I took my sleep meds out of habit, so I'm like, I'm up there with the high part of life.
Rain ain't got no 24-hour stream in them.
I don't think I could ever do a 24-hour stream. In reality, I could do a 12-hour stream. I've done 12 hours before, but 24 hours is not something I can do.
So, Rain, yesterday I was literally for almost 24 hours between work, life, and then game and streaming. So I got up at 6:30, got ready for work, and then I went to bed at about 4:30. So I was literally only 2 hours off,
Okay,
and I was fine.
Okay, my head gained
You gained a
12
cat?
pounds- Gained a cat.
Where's my cat?
And I hear his heartbeat.
Marcy. Marcy.
I got Alistair with me.
I still have a Fei behind me.
Marcy.
She loves little humans. She just loves to chill there.
Yeah.
My kitty's in her little den. I had a crate in my room because my door was broken for a time period, and Marcy would Kool-Aid Man through said door, and it broke it more. So I would put the crate in front of the door or lock her in it while I was gone for a bit, so that I could.
Someone brought a
bloodied blueprint.
Yep.
Not me.
That was not me because I bought bloody party streamers.
I bought the
Suki.
Suki's muted.
I know.
But basically.
Hi, Towa. Happy New Year to you, sweetie. We got 15 more minutes.
Do you bring the bloody blueprint, Suki?
Yeah.
Wait. Andrew, turn around. Can I slap you with a snowball?
Sure.
It's a huntress.
I can hear. Oh, fuck. She's throwing. No thrill of the hunt. Helia, what the fuck? Bro, she walked right past me.
That's because she's after my ass. Not realizing I went backwards to where she was coming from. Because easiest mind game there is.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes.
So middle, looks like Shack, and then one towards Shack, and the one that you're just running past, Rain, is a 3-gen.
Hex the third seal.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well, I want to take a look around.
One running third seal. It perk's never been
Don't come to 25.
Kiss.
Yeah, it's 15 minutes and I'm already so dead right now that I'm probably gonna die before I even get my 30 crows.
Suki literally told the trapper that we faced to stub their toe for eternity. Of 2025 beginning.
She's like aiming. She's like right next to my hook. She won't leave. She's going right for whoever did that hex.
That was me.
Let me know if you want to go against my hunters
Was
again,
that Seal?
Thursday, Helia.
He just ran right past me. Is anybody able to, Suki, Andrew, are you able to get Rain?
Someone's coming.
Okay.
Hasuki,
No, not me.
Hello there.
Was that third seal, Wayne?
Yeah, it was. Suki, she's fucking...
So she got barely anything for third seal.
She's pissed.
Ha!
She's
Suck
tunneling.
ass.
She's tunneling.
Sadly, we already got tunneling on the bingo
She
card.
tried to hit me with it is the thing, and she missed me because I ducked over it. I think she hates me. So
No,
she doesn't wanna
she's
fight
going
me 'cause
for
I know
me,
Huntress.
and it's not fun.
Damn.
Yeah, Helia, I'm planning on Thursday being a DVD day. I do work Thursday, Friday. Tomorrow's gonna be Power Washing Simulator and more Honkai, because I want to play Honkai. It is my comfort game right now. Nice stun.
Thanks.
Honkai.
Get back here.
I saw how close he was. I saw the word light. So I'm like, I'm going to do it no matter what. At least I don't have to worry about the Palaces match.
So, Andrew, you're like right in the middle of a 3-gen, just so you know.
I know. I see that I have Deja Vu encrypted.
Okay, you don't always do, so I like to mention. It also helps the two that don't.
I have, but, I'm running around scaring crows.
Run! God damn it, I couldn't croak closer.
I'm probably
Oh,
gonna...
she has fucking, she has Ultimate Predator. No, not Ultimate Predator.
Ultimate Weapon with the locker
Ultimate
going blind?
Weapon. No, not locker. The one where if you hit, you get haste.
Andrew.
Alien Instinct,
there
I
you
think.
are.
Alien Instinct, yeah. They're all the same to me. I can't memorize all the fucking perks in this game. Way too fucking many. Thank you.
I remember the most basic ones that people continuously use that are, quote, meta.
I'm streaming for 24 hours, sweetie. That's the countdown left of the 24 hours. So...
Wait, I wonder.
This gen right here is probably the better one to do.
This one? The one I'm at? This one has a brand new part in it, the one I'm at.
Well, keep pushing it. The one that's in front of it, I want to get done first. But if you can do that one, it's still something done. They're all too close together regardless. They're going to have to get done regardless.
She's enduring!
She has Enduring?
Yes?
Is Spirit Fury at all or no?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Oh my god. I can scare crows while in the snowman.
Yes, you can. I'm just gonna say that at midnight. It's in 10 minutes.
God damn it.
Sorry, did I scare you?
She has blindness. When she throws hatches at you.
Saw you rushing around the corner
She's-
and I
so
fucking
she's
heard
got
a scream.
she's got
so
the
I thought it was-
toxin.
She's got the toxic cat on for hatchets.
I heard you walking and running, and then I heard a scream. I'm like, oh fuck, she's nearby me. She has something to hide herself.
No.
I can't see anyone.
It was just
right
me
now.
in a fucking snowman.
Yeah, the timing was so bad, so I fucked up because of it.
Yeah, she's got Animita toxin, yeah.
I can't see anyone, so I don't know who's coming for me or not.
It is I. A bonjour. Konnichiwa. Hello. Guten Tag.
No.
So, where you did that...
Let me rub your body.
So, where you did that gen before,
I'm already on
Suki?
it.
Okay, thank you.
I don't
She's
know.
looking around here for something. She's to my right. I can't see anything, so I'm still blind.
She may be going on to Suki.
Cora says hello, Suki.
I got it done.
Suki be focusing.
I see Wayne.
Hello.
Suki's right there with the Huntress, Andrew. Stop.
Ah, fuck! I almost made it.
Fuck, I tried so hard.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'm right.
If you could have just body blocked her, it would have been better. God damn! I didn't even hear her wind up. That was bullshit.
I'm so sorry.
She does not like me.
I'm so sorry. I tried so hard.
No, you're fine. That's why I tried to do that, because I saw all of you around me. So I'm like, okay, I could get this. You gotta fucking go this way. I'm fucking.
Yeah, she's going after Suki.
Cause I keep fucking dodging her shit. That's why she's going after me. Cause I know when to crouch and shit like that, and how to fucking play against huntresses who don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, going.
You're right next to me, Suki.
I'm dead. Yeah.
If only I had a flashlight, that would have been a perfect.
I'm dead. Yep, you guys are on your own.
Hello.
No
you might want
fun.
to move a little bit over here. Hold on.
Oh, she's coming.
Don't.
Sorry, she was coming. I got scared.
I don't want, so I don't leave scratch marks.
She's at me. At Coal Tower. That was BS.
Cute.
I'll go to door.
Alright, I'm going to scare some more crows and work on this gen right here.
Those shots don't work for me when I'm Huntress. Why the fuck does it always work against me? Taurus says hi, Rain.
Hi, Toa.
I'm sorry. I was looking for the.
Thank fucking God, I got all the birds. Basement is in shack.
Yes, I know. I looked at main building and nothing.
Oh shit, hi.
Spirit Fury!
Spirit Fury?
Called it.
The fuck does that do?
So she, when she breaks 2 pallets, the next one you throw at her head will shatter on her head.
Oh. There was absolutely no reason to cleanse that totem, but I was just wary.
She's got Spirit Fury, Enduring. She had 3rd Seal, and she had something else. I don't know what the 3rd perk is. The 4th perk, I mean.
Something with an alien when...
Oh, yeah.
Oh! I was going to get down no matter what.
Yeah, this is a hatch match.
Maybe, unless you and I both get these done. We're on 2 separate gens.
She's right next to me.
Reloading. Leaving me.
Well, that tells me what gen you're on, though.
Shit, she found my ass.
Kitty.
How the fuck did that hit? I'm dead. Yep. Just go. There's no shot. Oh, we got 3 minutes. Holy shit. Yo, Will!
Okay, by the way, it's just basement, not. Blade Blueprint is for basement, not shit, not. Hack me anyway.
I call dibs on saying it first. I forgot to... Lol, Helia.
And that was Lisa. Good. I mean, we failed, but it was not a bad match.
Yes, I would like to quit the game.
Rain can't even make it 2 minutes.
No. Rain is waiting 2 minutes. Rain is waiting 2 minutes, but Rain does not want to play another match. Rain knows they will die. 1 minute, chat. 1 minute till New Year's. Let's fucking go.
How the hell did they get 52,000 points?
Don't know.
Go bullshit on that.
Alright, 20 seconds. It's gonna be New Year's. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! You are a second too soon.
Shut up! I said it! Woo!
Technically too soon.
Shut up! I still said it!
Yeah, welcome to the 2025 hell yeah.
You're all stuck
I
here
still have
with
to
me.
work on the second.
I pulled up the.
So do I. I have to work this whole week. I worked today, or well, yesterday. I mean, last year.
By the way, I had to pull up Times Square in New York. Because why not?
Okay, well, I'm going to raid you, Jewel, because
Okay.
there's no one else I know live, and I'm so tired. I want to go to. I want to go
Happy
to.
New Year, they're going to bed.
Willow says, "Happy New Year." They're going to bed. Starts hacking up said lung. For those over on YouTube, love you all. We're gonna go ahead and end. And where are you? There you are.